Alrighty then, howdy hey there, boys and girls. Oh, hold on. We're having problems here. There we go. Haha. Howdy hey there, boys and girls. 7 back again with some more Final Fantasy 16 with our sick new outfit. It is very good. I am much like, oh yes. Let's make for Phoenix Gate and find out what horrible things await us where we once were.
Come back soon now. You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father.
Oh no.
That would be true
Resemblance.
if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
Now he had insider information.
Has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
What?
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
Now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
I don't want to kill him either.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Do it. You gonna pay me for that?
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Hold one moment, though. I will be right back. Oh, sorry about that. I had to grab an energy drink.
Sure, this harvest was used.
There's nobody by the well. What are we doing?
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Yeah, we could have had all of those people go to Sid's hideout.
Must have seen him.
Even if we couldn't have taken them, we could have had them all go to Sid. Hell, Sid was still in town. We could have literally taken them to Sid. Though maybe he's not here anymore. I suppose we did wait for that bridge to get fixed.
Faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions.
God, why does our mom suck so much?
Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
Oh, excuse me.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Anybody else? Oh, another person near the well.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalis Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream, he is.
No.
In here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be.
What's a Viceroy? Nothing. All right.
Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo.
Oh.
Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
All right. Gotta be this guy. What with the quest mark and
Bloody
such?
hell's he got to?
Is it a bird or an old man?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You just had to go missing the exact
You
second that
must
we were
be
here, huh?
Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Well, let me use a slow fade to black to explain a very short scenario. They said, well, we're looking for him.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
He surely couldn't just be directly across this bridge and around the corner, right?
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
The Scarecrow is a black mage. I like that. That's neat. Oop, it's an item. Meow. Got it. I got 3 more pinches of magic dash. Hey, here's a guy.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Oh good, giant bees.
It's the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Let's go. Mud daughters. New enemies approach. Get over here. Whoop, wrong move. Whatever, it's dead. So you boop, 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 and haha! There's the combo. And then we, oh, not that button. We'll just pop this because I'm a crazy person. Beautiful. Oh, and I totally didn't notice the giant explosion that happened behind me.
Are
It
you
was
all
very...
right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Oh, I feel like he's gonna do that. Hmm. Dude, like, take him to Sid's hideout. He can work. They have a kitchen there. He can go work there.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
Y'all need to get the
We
heck
want
out.
to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home.
Hey, there we go. Thank you.
Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Okay, then. At least they came to the obvious conclusion that was what was immediately obvious to me, anyway. It was just give them to Sid. Let them go to the hideaway.
They're aptly named.
Ooh.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are
They're
failing.
literally on the other side of the
Blight is
gate.
looting the ether from the soil.
Oh,
When the
God.
last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Torgal's talking a lot all of a sudden. You always bark that much when we're walking around? Have I just not been paying attention? Hold on. There's just a little finger of a bit of map headed this way. What is this?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
This is a big old come back later kind of a thing.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
That's just bits of tree falling. I thought it was like a bird falling dead out of the sky and turning to dust. But it may have just been a
Hardly
tree.
imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Well, there's some. They haven't taken everything here yet. We have the dim obelisk.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Yep. Time to figure out if we ate our brother's face off. But I'm not 100% sure. Because of the damn trailers spoiling certain things. Such as, you know, the there being two Ifrits and such. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I didn't, you know, do it. And there just happens to be a different Ifrit, and I also just lost control and also ate my brother's face off. But I suppose we have to find out. There is also a note that the hooded man could also not be Joshua, because we saw him that night at that same age, so unless he also has some time travel nonsense going on. I don't know. There's too many answers to too many questions, and none of them are lined up in the right order as of yet.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
I mean, it's still the border with the Iron Blood,
Just as I
right?
left it.
You'd think the Empire would have wanted to at least station someone here, if it's still a border. The fort was here for a reason, right? What was that? Ash? Or just scorch marks?
Let's have a look around.
God damn, Clive is just about to fall apart so hard. Oh, God.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh, dear God. We just really blew it all the hell up, didn't we? This is what's left of our country. One tattered, burned flag. Oh, Torgal found something.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
It's the guy!
That's him.
It's the possible Joshua.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Holy crap, it's freaking dark down here. Oh, wait, no, we adjusted quickly, it's fine.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
I wonder if I ever get any summon
Damn it.
abilities.
Looks like a bloody eel.
Off topic to the current
What
scenario,
is this place,
but
anyway? Some sort of shrine.
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
Phoenix Gate.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yeah. You know, because,
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
does it open for us too? Maybe
Would
it's
you have
not the
gone with
Phoenix dominant, maybe it's just the fire dominant.
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Maybe he has it. You said he was a fire dominant. You have the blessing of the Phoenix. Is it not enough to open it? Or even just the fire in general? Ah, that same little crystal was on that other door we passed. Am I going to be able to just open all these doors now to go find stuff? That is a cool door. Holy crap. I really like that door. That is a neat door.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
I'm sure there's a joke in there about the Phoenix being a bird and so on with the Nevermore. But yeah, but I wonder if any of the trees we ever unlock will have a thing where I can summon minions like Garuda did. Benedicta's little sisters that she called them.
Let's see if this one opens.
Yep.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Ooh. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Uh-oh. What's happening? See, that looked ominous when I came in, and they move, and they're spider robots. And the elevator stopped. No, it just jerked. Okay. You're right. Kill them all. I can still use magic. Why did they even talk about the fact that we wouldn't be able to use magic and then you didn't give me any monsters to have to fight with only physical abilities? We're just bringing that up for later. It's a fallen bug. They shoot hyper beams. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, we win, alright. Oh, jeez.
More trouble.
Yeah. Oh, I missed my, Ow! Rude. Try to attack me. Do it. Fine. Ow, you can't hit me out of my teleport. That's not allowed. Hit. Yeah. And finish him. Oh, okay. Did I get the parry? No, because I just killed him instead.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Okay, we have another fancy door. Whee! This is just a cool door, man. Not as cool as the big door up front, but it's still a pretty cool door. Uh-oh. They're already up and moving out here. And... Oh, I screwed that up. Alright, don't drop the combo like that. You're dead. destroyed. Hey, a box! Haha. More crafting materials. Everything seems to be crafting materials. This seems very much going to be less about finding cool equipment and just finding the stuff to make the cool equipment back at base. Which kind of just makes me feel like the hideaway may just be our permanent hub. I wasn't sure about it, but it's more and more seeing that that's kind of just the way this is going to be set up. That it'll be about going out and expanding the area out, but always going back home to fix up. That's a big one. Yep.
Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
I keep trying to think circle is my dodge button, and it's not!
Not this time.
There we go. Whoop. Oh, I dodged way too early. He's slow. I hit the wrong button again. That looks bad. Okay, we're fine. Bonk.
Not this time.
There we go. And then we go into the lunge, gouge, whatever. Oh, alright. Get a regular combo. Hits going up fast. We're just going to drop that into this, into this. Boom. We got to the maximum damage. Let's get a few more hits eked out. 13k! Look at us go. I need to work on the parries. What is my timing supposed to be? Okay, I'm gonna have to heal. Counter. I need to learn the buttons. My muscle memory is still wrong for this. Like, I just keep hitting the wrong button at the wrong time. Oh, let's go, Jill. Drop that diamond dust for me. Yeah, let's go. Oh, let's not do that though. That hurt. I need to know what the timing is for parrying. It's not that.
I'll be fine now.
That's the parry.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Whew. Now, at least I got some potions back out of that. Okay, hold on. That one actually buffs a move I'm using. So instead of the flat 10 defense, yeah, let's take the 15% damage on my stab move that doesn't stab at all. It's all slashing, but you get what I mean. Let's definitely buff the attack we're using. It's the one that I use most often because I'm not just holding on to it for reasons. I'm just trying to use it to trigger the stagger gauge. Alright, what are these gonna do? They're bombs!
Whatever
What
they
did
are, I don't think they're friendly.
Keep them in sight. Don't need to let them do anything stupid to me. Just cut them across the room. Oh, they're getting bigger. Oh god, oh god, oh god, that hurt. Ow, 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 what the... That was self-destruct, okay.
That's enough.
Boom. Elemental resistance doesn't seem to be a thing that matters. Okay, I can kill that. That's not doing damage. I was getting attacked by another one. I like how they're actually just little cores that ignite and fire and have the face made of flames. That's a neat direction for them to have taken the bombs. Elemental affinities seem to not be relevant, though, in this game, which seems...
No. At least not that I ever heard about.
Which I guess makes
I imagine
sense.
the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Solely because, you know... Especially for so much of the game where you're only fire, and your baseline stuff just seems to always be fire. It's not like you can get around it. Anything that would resist or heal from fire normally would just be impossible to fight half the time.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
A chunk of money. I mean, I suppose balance-wise it doesn't make sense to have elemental affinities matter. We got another big boy. And a smaller room. With backup. What was the backup that just popped up behind me? These things. Defense nodes. Okay. I need to go get you. I need you to actually get hit here. There we go. Okay. Are you gonna shoot me? Get out of here. On your knees. Stagger him! Well, I staggered him, but I took the hit first. Well, at least I'll get almost back to half health for this. Uh-oh. More enemies. Okay. Finish him off. Get the heck out of the way. I have to use a potion again. Here we go. Gotta knock him down. Teleport in. Dodge that move. Dodge that move. Ow. Ah, that's the button. Oh, man. That's another freaking potion down. Can I actually hit the thing I'm locked onto yet? Nope. Hey, there we go. Well, too late now. Alright, now we got you alone. I'm not sure how I didn't have that mess up on me, but I'll take it, whatever. Yeah, drop those. Not the best. Uh-oh.
Well done, Torgal. Not this time.
Okay. You're done, I think. Yes. Whew. Man, I'm real bad at staying alive. I ride this almost deadline for a long time, all the time. Which, it is this way? Okay. That is a nice button to have. Torgal's great, man. I need to remember to use them in combos, too. I keep forgetting to hit the buttons. Okay. Usual spider strat. Okay. One of these days... Oh. Why was he knocked down? What? Oh, look at that! Oh, he has special attacks off of different moves? Yeah, I really have to know where to put in my my dog combos then. Alright, bop. Bop. Yeah, look at that! That's really annoying, guy.
My wounds, boy.
Oh god. I don't want it. I don't want it. He can stay. He can have the explosion. I'll let him have it. Yeah, look at that. That's amazing. Flaming cannonball dog. I wonder if it's different if I'm on Garuda. Well, there's our first death because I challenged the bomb explosion. I could have just left. There was no reason for me to attempt to challenge the exploding bomb. All I had to do was walk away. It was literally not necessary to attempt what I attempted. As far as I'm aware, I don't get any bonuses or extras for killing it before it blows up. Should just let it blow up. Okay. That's amazing, okay. Yeah, I just really need to remember dog button, follow up, boom. There we go, he's dead. Did it go easy on me and only give me the enemies I hadn't killed yet before I died? The Will of Rent. Wait a minute. Oh no, Rook's Gambit. Okay, we don't use Rook's Gambit. I don't even know Rook's Gambit yet. Don't have the points. Not sure I even want it. It's an interesting concept with the dodge counter move, but I already can dodge counter without it. And I'd rather not have all of my moves set aside to be counterattacks. Because both of my fire moves are practically set aside as counters, because I have Heat Wave to counter a ranged attack, and I have the Giant Phoenix Explosion that I'm supposed to use when I get hit and have a bunch of recoverable health to get back. Is that an Iron Giant? That looks an awful lot like an Iron Giant.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
It's an Iron Giant. Oh, let's go.
Get him, boy. Not this time.
Oop. Oh, I missed it. I missed it again. Get him, boy. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do it that time. Precision sick. What the hell is a precision sick?
You know what to do.
Precision. Okay, so I can also do it after a counter attack to get the an enhanced attack as well. So sick when I've knocked an enemy in a direction is a good thing. Okay. Oh, I was already on Garuda and I switched for no reason. Oh, I missed my my counter actually. There we go. Should bring him down soon. Thank God he just misses like crazy. Oh, that freezes. I can't be countered. Okay, so that's another reason to have that move. Press the attack. Oh god.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long it is. With me. Get him, boy.
Woo! Okay.
It's down.
This is our chance.
Alright. Oh, not what I expected to happen, actually.
Not this time.
Pull him down. Get the slashing. Ah, I was too far. I should have shot him. Too early. Very unfortunate. Heal me. Too early again. Come on.
There's a good boy.
Oh, I very much missed that one.
Not this time.
Hey, I actually barely hit him there. Let's go. I did it way too early again. You fall over already. There we go. Oop. Okay. Oh, I wasn't ready for that spin. Ah, now there's a trick I just figured out. So I can hold square off of the stab move when I hit square and X, and it will charge up by the time I get out of the animation, and I can just let that fly. You know what? Let's just you're just dead, man. Come on, just be dead. Iron Giant dismantled. Fallen Iron. Despite thousands of years, no, we've had that before, I'm pretty sure. Fall over. Bonk. Or maybe we have it, and I'm just assuming. I don't know. What does this say about it? The Phoenix. The Warden of Fire, last seen on the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate in the year 860, when the young Joshua Rossfield lost control of his powers. The Phoenix first awakened among the Motes of Fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of Storm, and the careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosaria nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in the ducal line. So they tie themselves to a family, huh? Interesting.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
How the hell was this? How the hell was Joshua supposed to come through here when he was like... I mean, what, he had to be only like 10, right? He was super young.
Look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Boop. Wicked Wheel. No, I feel like boosting Gouge is better. Gouge is just my combo extender that uses more often. But at the same time, though, it also has terrible, terrible base damage. Wicked Wheel hits a little harder. That probably ends up being more damage. Just because the numbers hit bigger. Gouge does not hit very hard per hit, so the percentage does less for me, even if it's a higher percentage. Because 15% of 20 damage a hit I'm getting like maybe 1 extra damage a hit. It's not really worth it. But 15% of several hundred is a decent chunk of damage being added. Alright. Oh. That looks unfriendly.
All right then.
I thought he was gonna swing.
Get him, boy. Too slow.
I should have shot.
Not this time.
This button. Let's go.
Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy.
Alright. Thresh. Oh god, that hurt a lot. That button. Get him into this. Does this freeze his time to do the whole thing, right? Yeah. So I get max damage. He's almost dead. There it is.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Is it pick a path here, or am I needing to clear everything out? I don't have a map. Well, we'll look over here first. It's the way we went. Something's in here. It's defended.
Look out!
We just keep getting bigger monsters. There we go. Just catch them all in it. It's 70 times gouge, bro.
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Not that button. Nice. Okay, we touched the thingy.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Alrighty then. I'll open the door ahead of time. Yeah, was little Joshua meant to come down here and beat the shit out of all these things with his one-hit combo and his one spell? He definitely had more impact than I did, but would have that been enough to kill everything? Like, what is this? Are they just defending stuff? Is this meant to be a trial to test the dominant? Another new enemy?
Sick of Torgal.
Torgal's always fire chance. Alright. Are we done? We're done. Okay. Touch it! Interesting. Alright.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Yeah, I wonder what it is. Okay, so we have that light, and we have that light. Oh, I see. It filled this up.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not. More potions?
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
That does not look like a phoenix.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
It's in really bad condition.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Is that Ifrit with wings? Was that Ifrit and Phoenix once being the same being or something? They're frozen. This seems to happen to me a lot. Uh-oh. Ow.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
You? Okay, that's not who we saw in the other cutscene, though. Somebody's screwing with me.
What?
Oh, good, we're in hell now. Oh, no, we're just out here.
I'm back.
Oh. There isn't a second Ifrit. We came back. It was time travel shenanigans. God dang it.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Here's where you need to do something.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Are we just having a mental breakdown? What are we doing here, man? What's going on?
Clive.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Uh-oh.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
So we take on the beast within. We're not gonna turn into anything, we're just gonna... Okay, okay! Let me shoot fireballs at Ifrit's foot, that's totally gonna work out, right? Ow! Oh my god, he's terrifying! He's so big, what do I do? He's gonna blow up. I don't have any dog here. Oh. Can I need to get up to his face here. Alright, let's get back in there. Attack his foot. And he leaves again. I don't like the name of that. Let's go, aerial bullshit. You're coming with me! Get down here! Yeah, timber! He's too big, even the dodges take me out of my hit range. I mean, I can't hit his foot! And I don't want to be here, do I? But it's too late. And I missed him. Alright. Big hit, let's go. Boom, another big hit, let's go. Oh, he's just gonna dodge through me now. I wonder if I could ever parry any of that. Boop. Oh, I can do that in the air? I didn't know that. That was not the time to let go of that button, sadly. Boop. We're gonna get the counter, or the stagger here. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and hit that button. Hit! Ah, I'm just trying to get the precision dodge there, and I'm not getting it. Alright, fine, don't let me do an aerial combo, you son of a bitch.
Not this time.
Oh, I missed it. I thought I would have had that one. Just gonna potion again, and hit! There's that. Alright, get closer, get closer. I said closer. There it is. Alright. Just drop everything. Finish it. Even if it doesn't, it'll get me back to full health. It finished him anyway. Submit to me. You're not angry enough, Ifrit. You're mine. Oh, an explosion. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's Dark Clive.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Don't think twice. Oh, he can do what I do, no!
This time.
Hey, wait, no. That's my trick. Molten Thrust? I can't do that. How do I learn that move? Does this let me learn that move? I need to... Ow. Oh, I should have been doing that to him with the... There we are. Boop. Boom! Let's get that stagger, man. Oh. Let's go, he's down. Taste the fire. You have a lot more health than Ifrit, what the heck? Hello? Oh, there you are. Didn't even make me spam square. Wow, so all those trailers were a freaking sideway. Oh, he's doing stuff I can't do yet. You know, I get to be able to do this? I want to do this.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Ah. Oh, he's got cooler moves than me. I want these moves. This is why all my attacks feel incomplete, because they friggin' are. I get new stuff, though I like these tricks I'm picking up as I go. Bonk. Oh, I even missed that shot? Come on. Down you go. Hammer and anvil? Oh. Okay, that was neat. We're just gonna not get hit by that. I miss my dog. Alright. Oh, we got the stagger. Let's go. We'll just go straight into Wicked Wheel. Drop that. Drop this. Alright. Let's get around behind him. We have the big shot now again. Oh. What do I... He's sucking me in, man! Unlock! Run away! Get the hell out! Okay, when do I learn how to do that? I want to do that. Whoa.
This time.
Oh, I lost my chance. Look how much stagger that does when you get that counter attack, though. That's amazing. Eruption? No, thank you. Ooh. Oh, thank God I got the stagger there, as I was walking into a bunch of bullshit. Get all the gouges off, go into the Wicked Wheel, drop attack after that, drop this, and I didn't hit it in time. Oh well, it's still damage. Even if I lose my 50% of it, but... Alright. Yeah, I like that lunge into Burning Strike is a good combo to know that I can do. Oh, cutscene fight? Find it odd that all these times we haven't had to mash square. We have a lot. Uh-oh. I'm getting tired. Why? You need to call on this power within yourself, bro.
No escape, eh? It's alright. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
We have to accept what is within us. There it is.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Ah, new mechanics unlocked. I have a button for accepting the truth. Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh, everything's cooler already. I don't know that this is actually better. I hit really hard with the... Oh my god. There we are. Dude, the combo. And I got the parry. And the stagger. Let's go. LB combo. What is LB? Is that limit break? Let's go. Got a parry. We got a cutscene. He's going back into full Ifrit mode. I mean, we already beat that before when we were weaker, so I don't know if you think that this is going to help you, but it's probably not. Or is that a Me Too thing? It's time for me to also do. Go even further beyond, plus Ultra. Bonkai.
You are not afraid. I am.
Oh, here we go. Oh! Let's go! Boom! Cross counter again, here we go! Yeah! Beat his ass! Ah, let's go! Yeah! That's a hell of a... There's a wallpaper for you right there. That's a good friggin' shot. Fire shard. Good, we can get a fire sword now. Alright. Well, we did end up having to kill ourselves, just not the way that Clive was thinking about doing, thankfully. Alright, so we should... Last you accept the truth. You were born to wield limitless power. Embrace it. Is it really limitless? Don't we turn to stone when we do it too much? That's sort of the definition of a limit, is it not? Uh-oh. We got that staticky noise in our head. We got the cloud brain. Oof. Okay, we didn't kill anybody else while that was going on, did we?
Are you alright?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Well, at least we got over our personality denial a lot faster than in Final Fantasy VII.
No more chasing shadows.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
The man isn't here. We should go.
But, see, there's still something going on, because the other guy does exist. That other guy is not the you that you found. I'm pretty sure that's just Ifrit messing with your head or something. Not appreciating being denied his existence. I feel like we still would have chased down the hooded man. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
Clive, are you sure you're alright? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
He is here. It's totally
here, then.
It's totally
The
Josh.
disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
What the hell does that mean? Is he also is he actually doing some time travel bullshit? I don't know. Castle Dazbog. Hold on, what's it? Oh, what's Castle Dazbog? Built within the dome-like mountain that contains Drake's Fang, primary residence of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan, lavishly appointed to suit his taste. All right. This is a big angry man. Did you just... What did you spit out? Was that just... Or did you just spit in general?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said... He said Sid paid him.
Did they deliver Benedicta's head to him?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
See, that's very much not a thing. I don't think Sid did that. Somebody's playing a game here, man. There's too many sides playing too many coins. It's definitely... It's Benedicta's head. I don't know what else would piss the guy off. We don't know enough about him to know what else would piss him off other than that.
Benedicta.
Yep. Oh, but they didn't have the balls to show the severed head in the box, huh? The game's already M-rated. Would that have really made it too much? Like, we've watched guys' heads get cut off and their blood covering the entirety of their second-born child. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, Fiery Lunge that drives back enemies, dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. So that was LB. Slots for Ifrit abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab. Limit Break. Release the Inner Beast in Semi-Prime by pressing the Awaken the Truth buttons. Except the Truth button when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle, both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offense and defense maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regen, and guard breaking strikes. Okay.
What next?
What next? We have to go look at the abilities menu because Ifrit channeled. Yep, well, we got more moves. Are these going to... So there's Limit Break, which I can upgrade. Let's see. Temporarily improve attributes by channeling Ifrit, known as Semi-Prime. Recommended for use after staggering enemy or when Clive's HP is low. Duration is determined by the number of gauges full at time of execution. Can be used at any time, regardless of the recovery status. Cannot be KO'd while semi-primed, even if HP is 0. Changes attack style, doubles your spells, increases charged magic and magic burst and precision shot potency by 10%. Iconic ability potency by 10%. Slowly HP. I mean, it's all just a little bigger. And I'm not invincible, technically. I can't die, but I'm still taking the damage. But I can just face tank everything. Adds a second limit break gauge if I upgrade it. Adds a third. I don't have enough to do it, though. What about this? Will of the Wikes. Storm fireballs, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Oh, the blocks hits? Okay. But that's... But see, I mean, that's cool. That's a really nice utility. It blocks... So the first version blocks 2 attacks, then 4. But, like... Well, I mean, that one looks like it might be better than Heatwave, though. In fact, I'm just gonna full upgrade that. Well, it's not full upgrade, but you know what I mean. Oh, wait, hold on. So now instead of Heatwave, we'll just take that. So Ifrit's in the center, because that's our core. A little annoying that means that I basically need to always have Phoenix attuned, no matter how many other ones I get. Because this one takes that slot. I mean, I guess if you master them, you can put them in anything, right? What does the upgrade of this do? It's just more limit break gauges? Yeah, I do want to do that eventually, but... Yeah, assignment to any icon. So, I mean, I guess the idea is that you master them, the ones you want to use. That way it doesn't matter. You take the icon... Because I think you can only have 3. If the way they explained it when they first did the gameplay reveal, I think you can only have 3 active at once that you're swapping between. Which means you've got 6 abilities in total. So you take the 3 icons that have the circle button abilities that you want, because the elements apparently don't seem to matter. I don't think elemental weakness is a thing, because otherwise you'd run into one fire enemy and be useless for so far the entirety of the beginning of the game. And even no matter what, your basic attacks seem to always do fire stuff. Your basic kit is just based on fire because of Ifrit being your core thing. But that kind of means you'll take the ones that you want, but if you find the abilities on from the ones that you like and put them on any particular critter. And that's the in-game build we're looking for, I guess.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction, then.
All right, away we go. Unfortunately, nobody's going to be safe right now at the hideaway because Kupta? I forget his actual name. What's wrong, buddy?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, I hear explosions. They attacked the town while I was in there, didn't they? Man, he ain't even trying to run. Look how much faster he is than I am. No. Open it. It's all on fire, isn't it? Yep, everything's on fire. Frickin' Imperials.
What happened here?
Oh, time to kill everybody.
You'll pay for this.
I love that move. I love that move. I'm gonna miss being able to wind wall counter projectiles, but that's just too much fun to not have on. Oh, and it looks like it's a really short cooldown, too.
That's enough.
Get out of here. Come back, you're not done. You're done. Woo, yeah, the combat just keeps getting better, man. Like, every further step forward in the game makes the game just feel that much better.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Is that so?
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Stay down!
Alright. Empires must die. You just tried to hit my dog, you son of a bitch. Thanks for taking care of the maids, Jill. I didn't know it was over here. Oh, it's a captain. I'm the captain now, bitch. I don't care anymore. Everybody dies. Oh, hey, you're still alive? Oh, I can jump. I can use that as a... Dragons? Okay. Okay.
Stay down!
Stomp, stomp, kick. Ow.
That'll help. You know what to do.
You, get down here. How many more guys are there? Oh my god. They're just everywhere. Come on, get over here.
Sick of Torgal.
There we are. Man, that jump button doesn't work very well. Kill him. That button. I keep mixing up my switch button. Okay. They seem to have been all killed. Oh no. Dude, there was a door right there. You didn't need to blow a wall open like that. Oh man. Well, I guess you needed to get that in.
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
Alright, we're gonna have to kill our mother. She's an awful, horrible bitch, and she needs to die. Oop.
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
What are we doing? Divine Hammer. Wait. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, no, they have Muhammad. On your knees. Ow. Let me up, please. Oh, I died. I really couldn't afford to have missed that precision dodge that I was going for. Beat the ever-living crap out of full-form Gerudo, and I'm an unawakened small human man, but fat guy with a hammer? Nah, that was too much for me. Get over here. Oh, I have to do the whole freaking room again? Come on.
No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
We already figured that out, sorry. Oh, the dragons are already up here. What the heck? Alright, nope. Nope. Not putting up with all of it. You just... I'm skipping this phase. Everybody dies. Oh, wait, who's over here? What's alive? Oh, you barely survived. Alright, you're dead. Next wave.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave.
Oh, I can steer it? Oh my god, it just got infinitely better. I didn't even ever think to try that before. Bitch. Get over here. We're not looking for staggers. I can just throw abilities out willy-nilly here. Boom, let's go. Finish him. Where are they? Oh, up here. Alright. You know, as fun as Garuda's stuff looks... Meow, come on. Smash the guard. You know what? I'm done. We're done here. We're going this way. No, we're going up there. We're going over here. Let's go. That was great. Oh, the combos just keep getting cooler as I figure them out. I have to get used to this sometimes holding square after certain slow attacks so that I can always follow it up with a... Alright, well, that wasn't enough. I should have teleported for that one. Okay, can I skip? There is not a skip. Okay. Alright, I also need to remember I have limit break now. I could have not died before. I wasn't even healing or using limit. I was just trying to style on the fat boy.
My mother ordered this.
Why?
I know.
Did we kill everybody? Alright, it's just you. Aw, I thought I was going to be fancy and get the parry out of that. Well. Oh, I couldn't see him in all the spell effects. Here we go. Get down. Let's go for that stagger. Hey, he's down. Look at that, yeah! Drop the super. I should have used limit break, actually. Alright, well, if we stagger him again, then he's not already, like, super about to die. There we go. On your knees. Oh, I messed up! There we are. Let's just get it done, right? Boom! I don't know. I don't know that it did that much damage. I don't know. Ooh, I missed the second one. That's unfortunate. Let's hit him with the fireball. On his knees. Finish it. Gouge his eyes out. Bonk. Bonk. Finish it. You're done. I'm
sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh no. She didn't make it.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Damn.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Tear down the Empire?
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course.
Hey, there's commanding
I'll
presence,
make sure
lady.
I get a proper burial. Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Oh.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Who the hell is this dude? Oh, well, we know who this bitch is. Ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with the force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria as viceroy of the imperial province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. Damn. Yeah. Oof. Well, this is a long one. I should actually be reading this. Those who maintain allegiance to the late Archduke Elwin and work for the revival of the fallen Duchy of Rosaria, they're all dead now, after Rosaria was incorporated into the Empire. Most swore loyalty to their new viceroy, the Empress Annabella, even more converting after they saw how those who refused to change their allegiances were persecuted. This persecution was to only grow, culminating in the burning of Eastpool by Imperial troop on the pretext that their reluctance to surrender Rosalith's bearers to the constabulary proved their disloyalty to the Holy Throne. The term had a different meaning in the time before imperial occupation. Rosaria was founded by the union of several small independent nations, each led by its own noble house. These houses remained powerful even after unification, sometimes leading to friction between the loyalists, who argued for the Archduke's ultimate authority, and the separatists, who pushed for a return to autonomy. So the country was already in trouble.
Message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, it's one of Kupka's boys. But that's unfortunate. They're going to find the hideaway. Hey, there's a side quest over there? What the hell? I'm not allowed to go over here. Any other side quests? No. Man, we haven't gone very far from the opening area here, have we? We're kind of just radiating out in a small circular area. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound
Why does this have a thing? Is it just because I've unlocked new levels to replay? Yeah. Yeah, well, we don't know what that is for now. But wait, no, you don't have new recipe yet?
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
No, you do not have a recipe for me to use my Ifrit drop. It's the chicken!
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick
Sid! Oh, it's Jill. How'd you beat me here?
Keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain.
Yeah.
I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Hey!
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh. Man, that's pretty. They even built their castle in as close to a slope as they could have just to mimic it. That was neat. That's a neat design.
And the last of our farm
Thrice be damned everyone who's in there, but you know.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's
Well, they got a cool looking house.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
Do we know who any of these people are? Just a generic council of nobles?
But ball and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
Can't really argue with that one in particular, unfortunately.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
Why does that need to be on a tray?
Instead of setting your minds
That's
to
weird.
riddles such as these.
Sylvester Lesage, Emperor, who won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son Dion having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut. Shouldn't Dion have been the emperor and not this guy? That seems odd. Oh, here we go. The Council of Elders, advisors to the Holy Emperor of Sanbreque and the highest body of government in the Empire. The council consists of 5 cardinal of the Gregorian Church, who are intended to rule in the emperor's stead. The emperor, meanwhile, is expected to serve as a constitutional monarch, but there's little to prevent one who wishes to impose their will upon the council from playing a more autocratic role. Yeah, there's no balance. There's no checks and balances here. They didn't do it right. Tiny independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash, its capital Twinside, built on the tiny isles of Ark, from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, arises. Oh, Ark. But no, Ark is darkness, right? Ark isn't light. Ark is shadow. So Ark would be... It could just be that they use the name. But now I'm wondering if there's going to be, like, a counter-dominant for every dominant we've already seen of the same element. So Ark would be opposed to Odin. That easily leaves Alexander to be the opposition to Bahamut, which they seem to really like to do. The lack of a dominant has seen the Dominion become the subject of constant maneuvering over the years, both political and military, and it was only through the recent convening of a Council of All Nations that a non-aggression treaty towards the neutral body was forged, and a tenuous stability amongst centuries-old rivals achieved. But yeah.
You lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands.
But then who would be the opposition to Garuda and
Sit here
Titan?
prattling like crones in a tea house.
Maybe Fenrir for Titan.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
There's just a lot of mumbling going on.
Wreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Maybe Bismarck? I mean, it's water, but
If their land is being
I can't
wrested away,
think of
it
an
is our
ice.
duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Is it now?
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
He's not limping. That cane is there to look domineering, not to
Where is my son?
help himself walk.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at
He
the
used it
Strait of
off step a few times.
If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the holy capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
So to say, are they doing it on their own, or is somebody using it?
Divine. Their ether, a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Oh, I guarantee somebody did.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The dominance.
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
This poor little rock's getting stabbed to death.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard.
That's not nearly dramatic enough, Gav. You know that. Come on. Okay, target acquired.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Whee.
Don't mind me. Just taking it.
Nobody was minding you.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts,
Dark business.
I don't want to know.
Wait, so what new... Well, that was new, but who needs that? The breath of fire. Reduce heatwave cooldown by... See, now that's something I was wondering why it was all just percentage increases. Like, I feel like I'd rather just use them more often than have a 10% or less damage up. But all of my potions are full. What is this? Gradually fills the limit break for 30 seconds. Ooh.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't tires borbile tea.
Why would you make
Just
tea out
go
of that?
and see Otto, will ya?
That sounds awful.
Right.
Make it quick. So, will it be?
Hey, there's Flame Tongue. Oh, I have to upgrade Stormcry into Flame Tongue. So, that's neat. I kind of like that. So we made a sword directly out of the stuff we got from Garuda, and now I'm just continuing to buff that one sword with more stuff I get from each icon I beat, I bet. It's gonna end up being... I bet that leads to the Ultima weapon in the end. It's gonna just be... None of these are upgrades anymore? Alright. Well, before we speak with Otto, let's get the side quests out of the way first.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Alright.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's
Oh,
been
really?
working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
Ooh, look at Flame Tongue though. Oh my, I hadn't been paying attention. Flame Tongue's pretty cool looking. Flame Tongue's very cool looking. Oh. Anyway. Hold on. That's not my chocobo, is it? No, you just have white chocobos. There's another quest back there. Let's go ahead and get them all. Before I go too far forward and lock myself out of quests or something. It's Courier Glenn.
You lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and
Oof.
fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. Nothing, that's what. I buggered
No
it
herbs,
right
no
up. Worst
fishing.
of all, that letter I lost?
Maybe if you reach...
I'd scour Storm from
Coast
coast
to
to coast if
coast.
I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
I'll be in trouble if I don't.
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those.
Gotan's bales, perhaps?
Another one
Took
in
a
there.
tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. If you can find everything I dropped, and if you can
If it's there.
what I trust you can find.
Alright.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Let's spread that today. And we'll try to do them all in one nice loop, if I can help it.
Unless it won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Alright, so there's no more here. There also seems to be a quest here. I feel like perhaps I'd go here first. There's two? Yeah, we'll pop in here, we'll pick both of these up, just in case there's any overlap. Or, you know, that's it. In case there's any overlap. That should have been the end of that sentence. There was no or.
Burn to the ground.
Oh, wait, what's over there? Oh, a crystal.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them.
Oh,
We
this
need him
guy.
caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
Can I stab this
All right,
guy?
Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
Who's we?
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything.
Oh,
We have to
back
find
to
him.
Phoenix Gate
Don't
again.
let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there.
They eat rocks? They eat magic rocks.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, we'll do the longer one first. I'll head down. Hell, this might lead me down into the marsh somehow anyway. 3 reeds. Wait, is this? This is a... Hold on.
You don't know a man called Norris?
Okay, no, it's just the quest wording.
He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Oh, I think now I actually go back and go down the ladder. Or can I get there? This also goes that way. It looks like I can have 4 quests on the bar.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Can I take this chocobo? I can't take it. Hey, it flinched when I touched it. It's a nice touch. They didn't have to do that. They could have just had me bump into it and not do anything.
I better keep my eyes peeled.
Oh. I found his lamp. Well, that's immediately not a great sign.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
It was over there. What is that noise? Is there some big, huge thing stomping around?
I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Hey, here he is.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it.
Ron gave it to me.
Yeah, well, screw Ron.
I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search before it begins.
I was like, we found this, we got eaten.
To have lived free for so many years, only to be betrayed by a friend.
Not very good friend. Alright, well, we did that quest. Well, sort of. I'm sure there's more. Oh, he fought him off. He was attacked by wolves, but I guess he's a mage too, so. Alright, so somewhere down at the bottom of the bridge, I should be able to find some crabs to fight. Here's some crabs. Get over here.
Crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Get him, boy!
Boom. Boop. Boop.
Wake wins! You know what to do, boy.
Oh, he didn't die. Now he's dead. We didn't find it. Oh, here's an already dead crab. I guess I did that. Now, you said crabs. Ah, here we go. I didn't do it right. I didn't get the super combo. More crabs. Jill's almost killed this one for me anyway.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Alright, we did both of those. See, one nice little loop. At least for this map. I'm kind of glad they have some side quests. Some of these areas seem too big for what the story required at all.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
A foul crystal. Thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal. Still in this holder, appears undamaged. Oh, nice. Just swallowed whole by a crab that decided to eat some garbage. Such are crabs, though, I suppose. You worked with fish a lot. Maybe just the smell of all that fish got on it.
The sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
And caught an awful lot of fish.
Oh, I will, I promise.
I guess there's
casting my nets of a
not just marshes.
Without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day.
Are they
Lose
now?
This little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Is it because people have been mining the crystals? The crystals are having to pull in more energy to make up for the lost bits of themselves that they're being mined of? Bet I'm right. I bet I'm right. It's just a bunch of greedy royals.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
Keep talking, you'll get fucked in a different way.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you.
What an
Anything
asshole.
to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
You should just be in the stocks.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Quest complete. False friends. Damn, that's depressing, though. What a racist prick.
We could make a fortune selling our swords out in the east, you know.
Yeah, maybe even enough to pay for our coffins to be shipped back home.
Let's see. Well, open the world map. As far as I know, I don't know that there's a reason to Eastpool's dead. I'm not sure there's a reason yet to fully go around exploring every map and every nook and cranny. I haven't, like, found amazing treasure chests full of good gear or anything. No. I assume at some point we'll have...
Pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
I assume at some point we'll get a chocobo.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
And then I'll say, yeah, let's go maybe check some nooks and or crannies.
More of the lost supplies.
Dramatic teleport. Didn't go more than about 6 feet, but you know, whatever.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
What, Flower, what is it? What's the matter?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Off we go. Can I jump to the village? It's right there. Sprint? There it is. Maybe we'll even get in a fight. Do I have... I do still have Jill. Okay. She's been awfully quiet.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task.
I walked off mid-sentence. I thought that was all I was going to say. My bad. Oh yeah, this quest led into this one as well, because I was supposed to come talk to Quentin.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin something? The shad's all salted and smoked.
It's a dog. It's a dog that looks like it doesn't have an eye? No, it's in there. It was just the way it is.
Our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
He's like, that's mine!
And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Sounded like another explosion.
Day on the line and they're still not dry.
Why do I keep hearing that sound?
But what'll we do for supper?
Is that just the sound of something changing on the quest menu?
Off to the vineyard to see the lad.
Oh yeah.
Purple handprints all over her skirts.
But
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
yes, I'm so sure that I want to do that after you made me sleep on the floor. Haha, grudge held successfully. Nowhere to really jump to, I just have to walk. Alright. Boopity-doop boop ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da. Too bright. Bright light! Bright light! Alright. So then. Back to the woods. Oh good, money. So that's supposed to be just a refresh of random healing items, but I don't need them, because I'm maxed out on all of them. What happened?
Right. The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Uh-oh.
I knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Uh-oh, it's a big boy goblin.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Stay down.
Boom, I love that. That's so good. That didn't quite work how it was supposed to, huh? You're also dead.
Keep your distance, boy.
Yeah, let's go! Great parry, great parry. Get out of the way of that one, though. On your knees.
Not this time.
There's the magic burst. Burn him. And then burn him some more. Kill Gigas. That's what you get for being a boss fight in another game, you son of a bitch. Let's go! On your knees, monster. Oh wait, I didn't dodge it. You're down. Oh yeah, let's go, Jill. Got a nice 10k. Let's go! I can't be stopped! Alright. Alright, I feel like I can parry better with the charge shot. More so than... Like, I don't know that it is a bigger window, but it feels bigger, because I seem to be able to do it easier. Maybe it's just because the attack, like, persists a little longer than normal. But, 298. Let's see, what is this? It makes it bigger. I feel like I like Ignition. I think Ignition is my favorite one out of all of these. Cyclone was fun, but being able to just fly around as a fireball and drag everyone together just seems too good to not do. So what does this do? I do it faster. That seems like a good idea. My biggest issue with Gouge is trying to always do the whole combo and not doing it fast enough to not get hit in the face. This just hits more often, which is good, probably. What does this do? Farther away. I feel like most of the time... This also... Distance, yeah. I feel like I want to do that. I feel like I frequently have issues with how far it goes. Wait, I didn't do this yet? Oh, I've been using lunge a lot more now. I haven't been using stomp. But I have been using the lunge a lot. Let's go ahead and hit lunge. We'll master the lunge. Lunge can parry, really. Dodging interrupts the combo, striking them, you block the attack, but also temporarily leave them open. This is called a parry. Okay, so they're dead. I'm not seeing a guy. I'm seeing what's left of a guy. Dang.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside, proceeds to leave him by the roadside. Like, couldn't we just take the body back ourselves? You know, maybe, possibly, just a little. Back to Lost Wing. Everybody uses those things as little mobile refrigerators.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Yeah.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either.
Not particularly.
For your trouble.
Quest complete. Wait, what did you give me for my trouble? Oh, okay. Items. Started to say, it's like, you gave me 20 XP and no money? Alright, to the world map. Oh, that's just a physical thing there behind it. I was like, why does it look like there's a marker there? Yeah, that's it. We head back to the hideaway and turn in this last quest, and we're all caught up again.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Yeah, we're about to find out what's wrong with Otto in a second. First, I gotta give all this stuff to the guy.
Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and
Found the things you dropped. Only a little worse for wear.
There we are.
And all thanks to losing those supplies as well.
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Yeah, as a kid.
He's off studying in Canver.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. So I'd say you did us both a service. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day.
Does it? Quest complete. Let's do it. Oh, the Moogle's gone. Wonder where the Moogle went.
Clive, was it?
Indeed. The Moogle showing up seemed important. Why is it not still here? Also, can I pick the music that plays here? Yep. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh. Ha. Ha ha. I get it. I don't know if I like that one more than this one.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of...
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
Wait, so he's figured this out a while
It's the
ago?
right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Like how we immediately go for the biggest friggin'
You
one.
couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines,
Yeah, let's hope.
and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming.
Yeah.
We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but...
Wait.
Who is this dame?
That doesn't sound like a house on fire is a bad thing.
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
Hmm.
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Yes, I've met those
Blinding her
before.
with your charm now, lad.
I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Uh-huh. Alliance reports unlocked. Well, what does that mean? Now available for viewing by speaking to Gaunt at the Alliance report counter in the mess hall. These reports compiled with the corresponding information on quests currently available across Battlestate. Oh, so like I can...
That's everything. Now to find Gav.
So I can just unlock new quests?
You're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service
No, he's a goat.
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Oh, good. Let's have a look.
Quick look.
Find new quests, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Ah. I've got 3 of them. And it lets you jump right to them. Well, I thought we were all caught up, but I guess I should have talked to him first. But how the heck would I have known they would have added a whole ass new mechanic specifically related to what I was doing?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably... So...
Alright. That should be an easy one.
Tell them this.
I'll let
them appreciate go talk to them. Oh, they're not even, like, far away. They're just... I just need to talk to people right here, and that's it. That's an easy one.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Yes. The other one is out of town, yeah, this is...
But how did the grocer know his dog?
And there we are.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Mine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
It is. That's the... That... Why did they use that sound effect? I keep thinking there's like some explosion or some giant stomping around. It's just the side quest. It's just the quest tracker changing objectives or clearing out things.
Brother,
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
The loaf is slightly stale and the wine somewhat watered down, but it will serve to fill an empty belly.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
There we go. That was a nice, easy, quick one. Which is why I only got 15 XP and a gill bug. Thanks for the bug, guy. And then we have this quest over here. Just have to keep on running. Thank goodness it took me to a door I could open. We'll hop on down here.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Why did they beat me down here? The heck?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me.
And you need someone to solve you.
I do
Solve the
indeed.
best problem.
I've never seen... I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And look, I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon...
I mean, I'll give him credit for trying to chase off things that big with a broom. Those things are scary.
Please, rid us of these wasps.
I'd be terrified of a bug that big. That's especially with stinger the size of my freaking forearm.
You'll find them over at Gotan's bales on the...
Dying on the vine. What's that? While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice, to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Alright, well, I've learned how to make wine now, I guess.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? We're not on my watch.
The store? Why are you watching this, then? You're looking the wrong way, lady. You're supposed to be guarding the thing behind you. What's up there? There's a lot of things to read around here all of a sudden. And thus did Grieger summon together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy herald she would send to the world below, where there is much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, and for my heralds, who are part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. I don't know why some of these get that accent. It just keeps happening, though. Like, I don't have a choice. It just happens. There's no thought process behind it. It's just a thing.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
And there's like children starving to death next to some people gossiping about a guy getting caught banging the grocer's daughter.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quinton summon ya?
Alright, well, let's trip our way back up this road here. Ugh. I do wonder why the jump button's even there. Like, what is that? That's not even a jump. The combat jump isn't that great either. They almost would have been better off not having it be a jump button. Well, I keep forgetting I can even hit that to double jump off of enemies.
The wasp shouldn't give me too much trouble.
And there they are. How did... Alright. Okay, there we go.
You sick of Torgal?
Bonk. Hey, I actually got to... Oh, I missed it, actually. That's unfortunate, but you got stomped on anyway. Oh, you can magic burst the down thrust. I hadn't tried that before. Can I magic burst this attack? Maybe, but I didn't hit it, so... Got him. Haha.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Alright, back down to this dude.
Those wasps won't be...
Oh, thank you.
Ah, yeah, some more off-screen things being handed to me.
Which fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea.
Well,
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And
Interesting. They sell booze to the enemy to pay for to pay for keeping these people safe. Alright, so now... But I don't need to... See, that seems like an odd mechanic to just randomly unlock now. Because... Like, I could already just open the map and look and see all the side quests anyway. And all that does is give me a condensed list of where they're at and a way to jump closest to them, which I guess is nice. But it seems odd to apply a whole extra bit of story bit and even unlock it later. Why not just have that unlocked when the side quests got unlocked?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back.
Well, let's go do that.
I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
While the cat's away. And everybody's freaking out.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Yes, here, hold it with your lungs for me.
Get him, Matt. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. That's enough.
Into the walls with you. Oh, it's too good, man. That move is great.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Nope, time to go. It's a shame current party members don't really have anything to say for the side quests. But I suppose you're not guaranteed to do these at any given time, and I assume that the party randomly changes throughout the game, since, you know, we started with Sid for a while, and now we've had Jill for a minute. But all the side quests for right now, it looks like it is. My mouth is having a stroke, give me a moment. Looks like that's all of them. There we go. That was proper. We did it. Now we'll talk to him, and it'll unlock 5 more.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
That's what we call taking down a mountain.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then?
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
And Gav does not.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Jill's like, the hell with that. All right. Let us make for Northreach.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh wait, we all traveled separately? Jill didn't come with me? But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? Oh, purple paw prints all over her skirts there were.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now.
Man, how do I get a chocobo? I want my chocobo. Did Ambrosia make it out alive? I'm just so curious. I wonder if there's a way I could have caught that crazy colored chocobo that I had to kill because it wanted to eat me. Oh, hey, a spider.
Stay down.
Boop. Oh, that was easy. 20 XP. I had quests that took longer than that only gave me 5. Oh, it's a dragon. Alright. 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 Ow. There we go. Oh, this button. Get that stagger. Alright. So much. Ow. Here we are. Let's see that stagger. Burn! 11k, very nice. And we are about done with you here.
Keep your distance, boy.
Assisted finish. Nice. He was only worth 2 extras, but Griffin's head braid? That had to be an accessory. Yeah. Appears to be a holy rag able to challenge. Is the dust of a light aspected crystal known to be a catalyst for restorative. Oh, I'm reading the one that's already equipped. While it's true that large felines make a home of the Dalmatian deserts, tales of a flying lion with a mane of living flame and a rage just as utter fallacious. Most likely the result of a chance encounter with a long-haired cat, ill-starred enough to have been caught in a brush fire. Increase burning blade damage by 7%. I am using it a lot more often. Let's make it more worth it, I guess. Now what? Oh, we get to head this way. This direction that we've yet to go. Another spider. Might as well make quick work of that. You're done, and you're also done. Oh, there's more.
Don't let them get away. That's enough.
Boom. Bounce him in the air, ground slam him with dog, beat ass. Let's go. But it's a shame. I feel like it would have been slightly better to have similar to God of War, because the dog is very similar to Atreus. I feel like having like a boy button, or in this case a dog button, might have been better than the D-pads, especially since I have to scroll through a separate menu to get back to my items for the same buttons. Because this jump button just doesn't seem that good. I appreciate the effort being put into having it exist, but I feel like I might have just been better off with a straight-up dog button. Oh, well. And we're done here. Hold on, there's another dragon to fight.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay. I didn't do that right. Pull him down. Could have done this, I don't know why I didn't. Let's go. Burn him. Dude, that does so much damage, I love it. Oh, no! Yeah. Get him with the claws! Burn into the... Precision 6. Let's just get all that health back. Do I have enough for a, any abilities? 230? What is this, down thrust? Yeah, I've been using that more too. Let's go ahead and just get that done. We've almost mastered everything in the main circle, which I feel like is a good stepping point. Now that I've oversaved and, you know, gotten my... Uh-oh. Extreme lunge. You're done. There we go. Ooh, extreme lunge is nice, actually. There we go, you're done. Oh, I guess Torgal killed the other one.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Welcome, good.
Wow.
Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Give me one of
Fresh
those
fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded touch.
Oh my god.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Where would a brothel be in this case? Oh wait, can I get in here? Maybe?
Not another step, branded.
So let's see. Oh, hey, fast travel.
Welcome.
Oh, someone who'll actually sell to me. Look at that. Weaker. Something I haven't been able to buy before, I guess. Before the storm. 50k, jeez. Maybe I'll buy one of these just to have a potion.
Customer who knows what he wants.
I feel like I never want to sell any weapon because now I don't know which weapon might be used to make further weapons. I don't want to sell any armor for the same reason. I think I pretty much only want to sell the... Oh, sell all valuables, yeah. There's an extra 7k. Okay.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray brat.
Couldn't we have... Oh, hey, we found the person. Couldn't we have had them take our mark off? Clearly several of these other people had their marks taken off. Then again, I guess that would kind of brand me as a no longer branded and get me in trouble.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Jesus.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
I don't know.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
A wall with 2 guards? Really? That's the only other obstacle?
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
They molest you? Wait, no, that's not what you're going with this.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Okay, lady. Let's calm down a little.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Poor Clive.
You say these are all from down...
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
Random side quest pop up? Yeah, no.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
What? She literally just told you that I was with her. Why did you even bother stopping me?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Do you ever?
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
No, just the one conversation? Alright, fine. Alright.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I
Pleasure.
have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Good thing she was outside the gate for me. I guess she was given word, though.
Through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder.
Uh-oh.
It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint.
We got here first, did we?
Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Uh-oh.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
But
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Oh, do we have another pen? Yep.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Easy, lady.
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
All right.
I should probably start here.
Yeah, just ask questions.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with
Just
Tatienne.
is like, yeah, moving on.
Say anything to you before.
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Stalker.
She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Alright. Also, a side quest. And a side. There's 3 of them in here. Oh my god.
You there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame? Might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat, and who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Alright.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
How strongly? Is it strongly enough for me to, you know... hold on. Hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna go ahead and just save the game. It was called holding on. Every Johnson jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. I can't look in, I'm fine.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Oh, another one.
Don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
Oof. Well, we can go run out there real fast and turn these in. This seems like a quick little side quest. Plus, I'm curious what thing I was strongly advised not to check, that it won't let me check.
Spices from the faraway
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
Alright.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
So was it just money?
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Thank you for allowing me to hand something to you that you wanted.
Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
You would be dead.
Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
We're just smuggling contraband, is that all this is? This is becoming less intriguing. It's just like, oh.
They
There's nothing here for your kind, Brandy.
I have
That's enough of
delivery from
that.
Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
We're not gonna find out what the heck's in the bags, huh?
Why didn't you say so?
Because you literally started blurting out bullshit.
But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oh, there we go. Like, what?
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
It says, like, do I really have to smuggle a bracelet?
Spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Back to Etienne. Do-do-do-da-da-da.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
After the leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor, before being finally chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove somehow. Essence of rose, said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. Brandy wine, a potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury, even for the aristocracy.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards.
Are the crystals
After
illegal?
all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned...
Is that a thing? Okay,
crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
Oh, that's right, because they're...
crystals were so scarce here.
Yeah, they talked about
As
that.
scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. A reward for a job well done. I have...
Alright. So just some illegal crystal trade.
As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Alright. More stuff.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now.
Oh my god.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay their tempers.
Oh, so I may have to fight if I come here at night. But I don't think time is a thing the game takes into account, per se.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up... Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The
bastards wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
Oh, she really does have a lot of,
For our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are.
Uh-huh.
Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Uh-huh.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Pride comes before a fall, yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, you have no idea, sir.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Oh, wait, are we only doing the one guy? Oh, I thought it was both of them. You're in even more trouble than I thought, my
You
friend.
go cry to your mistress. Tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Have a fireball.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Someone...
Anyway.
Fuck me.
Didn't I just?
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants.
How did you not just see me bounce him around as a giant ball of fire and think, you know, maybe I don't want to screw with that guy?
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Okay then, buddy.
How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Here we go.
That's enough. You got potential. Give it air.
And we're done again. Oh, why? Soldiers bested. Why didn't you just both come at me at once, man? You're trying to actually have honorable duels while being an asshole?
Go now.
The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
You to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You didn't, though. Neither one of you laid a single hand on me. Like, not even close, bro.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by the Brand. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is,
You can pet the dog. Even if I was just, like, mime petting him.
Bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
Who's this guy?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavours. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society
Samberquois.
who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom.
What is it?
Oh, thank you. And here.
Oh, deliver food to people? Alright, it's another one of these. At least it won't take super long.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you care. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed.
You won't be staying?
I'm afraid not.
He's got to be extra sneaky, apparently. Just to feed people.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
No, I guess that's the last one. Got stuck on the torch. Hold on.
You look like you need a rest.
Bearer comestibles.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
What's the point of even having servants that you starve to death? Like, then nobody's alive to do the work you didn't want to do. There's being an asshole, and then there's you stack on top of it with being a dumb asshole. Just doesn't really make good sense, but I guess I'm expecting stupid people to make good sense, which is a mistake in its own right, so...
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you.
That's why there's people even in the rich part of town that think this is ridiculous.
You need to leave. Now.
Eventually, someone would have stabbed this guy in charge in the back anyhow.
Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Uh-huh.
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger.
Jeez.
Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Yep. Though I feel like I might be running in a bigger circle than I need to, because I feel like I'll end up back there anyway, but I might as well turn it in. Hold up.
Tatienne is
Oh.
very special to me. All
It's
of
Isabel.
my girls are. I need to know what happened to her.
Yes'm.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
Oh, God.
So he really is a chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people around
That's a
here
little
who seemed
disturbing.
bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
It's just really weird that you call him an uncle.
To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Like, I don't care how soft that spot is. No means no, right?
Seen you around the Vale of late.
Alright, we already heard that whole conversation, it would seem. Anyway. Oh, it's Etienne again.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Oh my god. What do you mean? They're like, there are other servants in town.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded?
Oh my
Fuck
god.
off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there, no. It's not been half a moon.
Alright. Yeah, I should have talked to them first. I kind of overextended with the amount of walking I'd had to do.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright, away we go.
These crystals here are for citizens only. There's none for the likes of you.
Oh, I love that chocobo armor, though.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Another pretty chocobo out there.
see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I
Oh.
do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
The heck? Did Jill get in trouble? It's Baywatch. What are these chocobo-looking things? Raptors. They don't fall over, huh? If I have to find a particular combo for that, then. Hello! Beat 'em. Vultures, huh?
It's over.
Stomp. It just makes me wonder if any of these, like, points of interest are worth actually going to when there's not a quest there. Is there such a thing as... Well, there's a dragon. I didn't think that was the attack part of that. Oh well. There we go. What are you doing sad noises for? What's the matter? Oh my goodness. Hang on, Flower. I gotta find a spot where I'll stop. Hang on. Oh, I'm wasting potions trying to do dog stuff. Oh, I went way too early on that one. And then I was way too late. Oop. You just can't hit me, can you, buddy? Burn them all. Stack some damage. Finish it. Let's go. Yeah, that's really a good combo as well. I can remember to always get that charged hit after that as well. Anything of X square, you just keep holding square and get the super move right after it.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait. You're not one of us.
Aw.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, I can do this in the sky. Well, that's good to know, but I messed that up real bad. Let's just get to killing people.
That's enough.
There we go. Kill them all! Hold on, I wanna... That move. Oh, I'm bad. Alright. What is wrong with me? I hit the wrong button, that's what happened. Who's coming out of the door? More enemies. Grab them all up. You mind just go ahead and dying, buddy? There we go. Frickin' blocks. Get over here, we're not done. No, I got interrupted. Bonk. Well, there was a reason to come here, clearly. Can I go inside? No. There's a treasure chest I can kick. Demon Tamer's Sash. That's a blue. I don't think I've seen a blue before. Is blue better than purple? Who the heck knows? But it's better armor. Okay, so there might be a reason to go to all the points of interest on a map. I still feel like I don't want to kill the pretty chocobo again. That was... Like, why do you want me to kill chocobos? I don't think they've had a game where the chocobo was an enemy you needed to fight for a long time. Also, why are all the wild chocobos brown? What happened to all the yellow ones? I've seen like no yellow chocobos. They just not want you to... They wanted to differentiate the bad chocobo from the good chocobo. They're all just hanging out here. Oh my goodness, another side quest.
Here, you're late. What kept you?
What?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
All bark. That leaves questions.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Yeah, like it's a little odd.
Right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Rabid wolf.
I'll deal with this.
Is it? I mean, it says slay the wolf. I hate doing it, but
Stay down.
I hate kicking dogs on the ground, man. This is awful. Ugh. Making me fight wolves and chocobos. Meanwhile, my wolf's over here crying in the corner because she can't go outside right now. Poor girl.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is
It was his pet.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
You've been feeding people to your pet wolf.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Poor animal. Now I feel even worse. But at the same time, it's been trained to do that at this point. It's gonna keep doing it. Which is awful.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Where's the button to kill him?
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
Hey, we can probably get rid of him while we're at it.
The branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Hmm. I feel like I don't want to get her involved.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
We didn't solve anything. That man's still alive.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
You also could have killed that guy. Like, they literally just told you they're gonna keep doing it.
This nobleman's sport.
Like, you literally he told you to your face that he's going to continue doing it. And his son will likely carry on when he's grown. Yeah, just end them. Like, come on. Not to mention the animals that's gonna end up dying when somebody else has to put it down.
Games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die.
Then why didn't you stab the
So
man?
little of sending us to the slaughter.
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Ah, thank goodness.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
No, that's not
So
true,
with
but...
bearers, fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
That was a nasty one. But at least they were taken care of, and nobody gets to be blamed. So I suppose it works out. Shame we didn't get here sooner. Oh, what was this? Alright, we jumped the fence. Ugh, the worst of the worst those were. Lizette.
Have you seen my Chloe?
What's a Chloe?
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet.
Hope it wasn't the
I
dog.
think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl, and she likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case.
Okay.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Hey, okay, what the heck? Flower.
I need to ask you something.
Flower, that's enough.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Says the woman, the idle woman sweeping the dust off the dirt road. So, or onto the dirt road. You're... Oh my god. How stupid can you be? Got to find a dog. Hey. Well, it's not really a white bird, per se.
More
Yeah.
brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh no, she's not talking about a dog, is she? Oh god, it was a person. Fucking freak of a child. Oh, she got petrified though.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That's still dead.
The crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Dad's a bloody liar.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
God dang, the brainwashing is real strong around here. so easily that they are twisted into treating them like not people. It's disgusting, really. But such is the world.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you
Let's see.
Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What do you want?
Well, that's an extra crappy weapon. Well, I definitely don't want any of your garbage, bro. Your stuff is awful. Terrible, terrible merchant.
Until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Let's see.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique.
Oh.
Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Odd that he would
Not
mention
at
it.
all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces.
Uh-huh.
But her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
That sounded awfully serial killery. Like,
It smells of death here, Torbu.
oh no.
Wolves.
Bloated wolves? I mean, can't we though? Oh, you can't knock me out of my teleport like that. Alright, let's collect. We're done here. Well, we're almost done here. Oh, there's another one.
Don't let them get away.
I was trying to do a Devil May Cry, but I don't know that I can air juggle with magic yet. Or at all. Brr. Brrr. Brrr. Why do you gotta bounce when you howl? It's so silly. Flower. That's enough. No.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Oh no. Why the heck? What the heck was the idea?
Wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry.
So they didn't do it? Comb.
So it is you, Tatienne.
Dang.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have a reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Why'd you drag her over there?
On a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Oh my goodness.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
Oh, she followed me out here.
What happened? Might sound better coming from you.
It seems to be Wolf o'clock.
I need to tell Isabel.
I'll have to let her out and also attend to dinner soon,
Perhaps
so,
the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
I believe we'll turn this in and call it here for the day. Or at least for the hour. Perhaps I'll come back on tonight. We could go through there, but I could also do that. It's more fun. What's that? A box! Give it. Oh, a bunch of crafting material. Always useful it is. Until it's not. Yeah.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have
Oh,
arrived.
that's why she came looking for me,
They
aren't
said
they?
they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Flower.
I see. My dear Tatienne.
Flower Hodge.
It
You're
is by
okay.
no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Well, especially when he dragged her out into the hill.
I believe it was yours.
The weathered comb.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
And there's a lot of sad endings out here. This place kinda suck.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A
Oh,
token
excuse
of
me.
my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
Do they, like, would they abandon the entire thing? Isn't it better near the crystal? Though I guess they would know that it wouldn't be if the crystal was the problem. But such questions will be better served later. Because I'm afraid it's time to go eat. But thanks for tuning in. And I'll catch you next time.